Okay. Yo, what's going on, Mihoru? Uh. All right. Finally, YouTube's going up. And Snotty, I missed Snotty's message completely. Sorry, man. What's going on? Yeah. So as promised yesterday, streaming today for nefarious purposes. Playing some Warzone. Good, good. Hey, what about this? After I do my little testing thing and I'll make it go live and everything, I'll code something for your game, Mihoru. That's what I'll do. And then maybe if I finish it quickly, I'm probably not going to, but if I finish it quickly, maybe I'll code something for my new game. Who knows? Who knows? All right. I mean, I read. Well, it's because it didn't show up. So I was opening YouTube at the time and it didn't actually show up in Chatty's bottom right thing. I had to actually click into OBS and see that you messaged before. I blame Chatty. I don't blame myself. Stop making fun of me. Anyway. Likely story. Anyway. So what I'm doing today is I am pushing the game live. But before I push the game live, I have to completely finish this subscription thing. Okay, I can keep this here temporarily. You, uh, Snotty, you didn't get subscription yet, right? No, okay, good. This is one of those things where it's like you can only test it when you buy a subscription, and I don't think you can really test it afterward. It's like unless you like your subscription expires, then you buy it again, or it's a weird thing that's like impossible to test, and that is this thing right here. User subscription status changed. The goal with this is when you first log in, presumably you're not subscribed because you. I mean, I think technically you can subscribe when you're not in the game, but I feel like most people would subscribe when they're in the game, if they were going to subscribe in the first place. But the thing is this is supposed to trigger, and then after you activate this, you're supposed to get like all the benefits of it. That's what this is doing. But I can only actually test this the first time, like whenever you're subscribing, and there's no, at least as far as I'm aware, there's no like test subscription thing, just to test this. So it's kind of annoying. I have to like get it right the first time. I can't do what I usually do, which is get it wrong 80 times and then eventually I work it through. Premium is going to be even more awkward because I have premium and I needed premium in order to put something up for sale before. So now I can't test this even though I was going to get premium anyway. I think like everybody has, I think a lot of people have premium anyway, and it's like I got to figure it out. I think it's going to be the same code, except the things that are changing are premium experience instead of sub experience. I'm actually just going to copy and paste this. Yeah, we do this. Prem val. Prem status we'll do instead. User premium status change. This warning, I only want it to come out for this test. I don't want it to come out afterward because, yeah, it's like a useless thing. Also, actually, I can actually do this. Yeah. Okay. Space it out a little bit. We do prem status, prem val. Just replace sub val. And this is 0.05. It's 5%, not 10%. Later. All right, so theoretically, what will happen is if you log on and you have premium, you'll get your stuff here. If you log on and you don't have premium, but you buy premium, you get your stuff here. And there's one more thing I have to do for premium specifically, or for subscription specifically, and that is make sure you get your daily gem gift. All right, we can wait for the ad. Oh, actually, no, you're just getting the ad because you just got here. But I do have to do this daily gem thing. This is gonna be. Oh, I'm already in the gem shop. Oh, but this is gonna be part of daily stuff, though. Hey, I'm doing okay. How are you, man? Gem shop. I'm just finishing up some last minute things. I think I'm not gonna have the reset stats thing yet. I could probably put it actually. I could probably put it in just like you can just for now before the boss comes out. I'll just make it so that you can reset your stats as many times as you want. I guess I could do that. Good, happy to hear it, man. All right, so I need server. Today should be when I push beta live. It was supposed to be yesterday, but unexpected things happened yesterday. Today, very expected things happened. So everything that I've done today has been expected. So, oh, here, this is what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I have premium too, so I can test it. I can test premium stuff as well. I can't test, and I'm not gonna make anybody buy premium for me. I can't test the buying premium thing, but I can with you. I can test the buying subscription thing once, twice if I do it. But I just be giving money to Roblox then. I can only I can test the buy subscription once. The thing is what I'm doing now is kind of the most important part. I think this will work no matter what. Like this I'm pretty sure is gonna work. I even have a. I mean this. this will make it not work, but this is specifically if you had problems logging in. I have no idea, man. I wish I get that many clicks. That would be cool. That would be cool. No crazy marketing yet though. Maybe some people will market the game for me a little bit, but the my main issue with the game right now is that um like there's not well, yeah, main issue is not much content. Uh there's some other like core things that I want to add to it, but ultimately because there's not as much content as I'd like there to be, it's probably not a good idea to widely advertise it. Maybe like some advertisements here and there just to get people kind of interested in it, maybe. But nothing that'll break the bank until I have like. I think I was talking to Snotty about it before. Until I have like 2 bosses, I think would probably be a good idea to chill on the marketing. I wouldn't mind a scripter to help me out in making one of the bosses, though. Actually, yeah, because the bosses are going to be like standalone, pretty much. The bosses can be pretty much standalone code because I want them to be relatively unique. So other people can actually help me with that. Hell, if Henry wants to do that, he can do that. Let's see if he can actually can. I'm gonna challenge him to code a boss. Oh man. All right. Module server. Oh no. If sub status, then all right. Get user subscription status async. User subscription status changed. I'm gonna have to have like a bunch of prints here and hope that they actually go through. Here. Print self.services.marketplace service. Get user subscription details async. This is player sub ID. I really hope the sub ID is correct here. Pretty sure it is. I know where it's from, so it should be fine. What else can I get? Self.services.marketplace service. Get subscription product info async. Oh, is it player? No, it's just, this is just sub ID. This can be all down here. Hell, I'll do this one too. At the end, I don't know if this will actually work. Self.services.marketplace service. Yeah, player sub ID. All right, Snotty. I think. Wait, sub status. Wait. Before you do that, actually, daily subscription mail. Really quick. Let's go to module server mail. Oh, there you go. Daily subscription mail. Oh. All right. I'm going to think out loud here. So, when you buy a subscription, you should get the daily thing anyway, even if you already got it from like the last subscription you had. If it expired in the same day, you should get it anyway. So yeah, it's fine to double up on one day. But that means self.modules.module server mail dot player. I do need the data store, don't I? Yes, I do. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I don't have data store here. Yeah, I don't. This is the way I usually grab the data store. Right, okay. Local bool data store self dot modules module store data store handler player. Okay. This might become a problem in the future, but Yeah, this might become a problem in the future, but for now it's okay. Bool data store pcall function. User subscription status changed. Okay. So I think it should be good now. So we go into the game. There you go. Oh, actually, this shouldn't take too long, actually. Well, one more thing I kind of want to add is a little loading screen. That one won't take too long. Let me go shop. All right, premium. I reactivated the premium stuff, so now premium should be gray. Oh, wait. Can't do that yet. Okay. Wait. Go over here. Yes, I didn't do this yet. Okay. So I did the server side. It's sent. We're sending sub status. Okay. The status is a bool. All that has to happen here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't have like maybe I should do that. It's relatively early in the day, so I can try to do a few of these things. I should probably add the like notification of, oh, this is your subscription thing, like your subscription is active, and put it in like the top right, like over here. So this up here would be where the element goes. Then next to it would be where like the subscription goes, and next to it where it should be, I guess, premium. And then everything else next to it would be like the coupons, I guess. And the coupons will actually count down, whereas subscription and premium, I guess, won't, because I'm not going to have a countdown timer for 30 days. That would be awkward. And then buffs, then actual buffs, I've already made them go on the bottom here. Yeah, I won't. It's all good. It's basically gonna be more of a passion project for now. I'm not really. Anyway, well, oh wait, there's one thing I wanted to test really quick before I even do this, because I wanted to test it before, because I think I did it, but I forget if I did. We do have one. I have to add it to magic barrier and then slot magic barrier. C, save. All right, magic barrier. There you go. No. I didn't do it. I forgot to do it. I'm a fool. Okay. No, I wanted to. Yeah, I said that last week, but I figured it might have been better to split it out just for now. Um, yeah, I wouldn't really want to paste anything like copy paste things for any other games I make. So that's not how I'm doing stuff. Like my next game is going to be completely different from this one. Or almost completely different. This one's a side to side 2D game. That one's going to be more of like a top down kind of thing. um, but yeah, give me a sec. I'm just thinking of. So the thing that I'm kind of pissed off about right now is that I completely forgot. You see my summon over here? This is my summon. This is a shield. What I want to happen when summons come here is I want there to be a little thing on the top here that gives like an HP amount to the summon. That way you can like walk away from the summon and you can, even if you don't see the summon, you can see how much HP is left as a summon. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make something more 3D than this next. And the next thing I make is also gonna be more phone compatible because people have been saying I should make something phone compatible. Well, people have been saying I should make this phone compatible, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's a little bit more complicated. Alright, let's get rid of it. No, well, the plan for the summon HP area was actually next to the element. Like over here, it was supposed to be like element, and then like other miscellaneous stuff, and summons were a miscellaneous thing. Buffs, like buffs and debuffs. Buffs are below here, and then debuffs are below that. So this is like miscellaneous, buffs, debuffs, and then cooldown goes up and down on this side over here. Debuffs do not exist yet in the game, but they are coded to go there. Buffs, however, do exist in the game, and I know buffs work. It's just I have to. Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. The icons didn't pop up for a while. I was like, what? So like the accuracy buff, for example. I've got my accuracy buff. Accuracy buff is a thing. Save. I buff myself and it shows up here. And it actually reflects in stats. You just can't tell until the buff is gone. Like right now I have 203 accuracy. After the buff is gone, which it'll be another 40 seconds, but it'll be less than 203. What's going on, Robbie? Alright, so because there's only that one summon, and it's a shield, I think I'm just going to not put the thing up here, because it'll just sidetrack me too much, I think. Like, I gotta put my head together, like, on a weekend and do that. Anyway, the code thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that when you press the subscription and the premium buttons, and when you actually buy it and it comes back that you bought it, I want to gray the button. I want to gray and disconnect those buttons. That'll be Bro, where is it? I already thought ahead of this. Or I already thought ahead for this. That's phenomenal. So I will change it a little bit though. Bool. And this is going to be the same thing. I love it when I think ahead. Also, what was... Alright, we do that. We do bool. Yeah, and this already... Yeah, I really actually thought ahead. I like it when I think ahead. Makes me happy. Makes me really, really happy. And now I can grab these and put them up here. This is the premium one, and this is the subscription one. So let's say this is false. Shoot. Alright, this is... I gotta play opposites here. Because this bool initially... Like, it checks to see... So we're just gonna play... Actually, we are currently playing opposites. Let's not play opposites. We're checking to see if you are subscribed. If you are subscribed, or premium, whatever. This will be, if you are subscribed, this will be true. If this is true, do this. If bool. Have to reverse it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's really annoying that it shows up as an error, but that's fine. Or it shows up as a something to check, but it's fine. Gotta do the same thing here. Grab this, remove that, else paste, save. Oh, whoops. Okay. That actually saved me a little bit. That saved me a little bit. Cool. now... Okay. The subscription thing seems to be good. The only thing left for now is to test to make sure that it's good. And then I can remove some of the prints. Let me leave here. Also, it was 203 accuracy before. Okay, so these are all updated, just saving everything again just to make sure, yeah. And again, just to make sure, I should have checked it before, but accuracy, yeah, 195 is default accuracy. And if I use the skill again, I think it was 8, yeah, then it goes up to 203. Yep. So the buffs work. Best buff in the game, I would say right now, is the attack buff. That's from the Knuckles, I think. The Knuckles have also the coolest looking move, I think. I'm actually going to try to use it now, just to remind myself. The problem is, you don't get a weapon if you use Knuckles, so... Let's go here. Knuckles. Ground pound, coolest looking move. It's also really, really weak right now because... Yeah. And also, the cooldown is insane. Boom. Here comes the boom. Boom. All right. Anyway. Premium and subscription should be good. The last thing with premium and subscription is the box that basically tells you that you have it. But that would be part of the main GUI script. Yeah, and we do the element thing. Yeah, this is specific to elements. The cooldown table is here too. Ooh, we can get rid of this. This is... Oh shoot! No, not that. Not the top one. Not the top one. Wait! Stop! All right. Buffs. Yep. Okay. So buffs should work. I actually do already have... Oh, not buffs. Summons should work. I already do have the summon thing. Okay, then I gotta fix this really quick. Since I already have it, I might as well fix it. play. No, actually, let me, yeah, I do need the staff. Okay. I see the problem. What's the 8 for? Oh, okay. No, that's just incorrect. Why? How did I do this before? Oh, UIDs can be longer though. That's the thing. Okay, so we'll have to figure out. Oh wait, let me see something. I just want to make sure that find works the way I think it works. Template, base plate. Sorry, you're not going to see anything for a bit. I guess I haven't really been showing the code on screen anyway, so that won't change much. Let's go server script, local string is equal to abc123 underscore 56789. Oh, whoops. I should probably make that a string. Print string dot find underscore 5 6. Okay. All right, now how do I... Okay, yeah. I forgot how to do this. This is a Lua thing specifically. It is... oh shoot, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. We do Lua... get second number from font, sure, whatever. Okay, I guess I'm just going to use AI to tell me this because this is an easy question. I just refuse to actually read the documentation. Because I'm just a brat. Not now. Alright, in Lua, when searching for a word within a string, the find or colon find returns the beginning and the end How do I extract? Oh wait, can I do this? Local A is equal to that. Can I do A comma B? Print A comma B. I think that is exactly how I do it. Tuples are weird to work with. Print A, print B. Yep, that's exactly how to do it. Okay, easy. Easy, back here. So we do... No, actually, let me go back into my test, and I'll actually test the exact thing that I'm looking for. So this is the string. Print string sub 1 comma A minus 1, I assume. Yep. Easy. Easy clap. All right. Local A comma, we can do A comma B is equal to that. Summon name find underscore summon. UID is going to be 1 A minus 1. Skill name is going to be modules summon skill name. This is correct. It's just B plus 1. Just want to make sure it's not used anywhere else, because this search thing was awkward before. Anyway, yeah, let's try that again. So we go play. Let's see if we get an error, because that summon thing was done before a certain update I did. Oh, we got an error. We got an error. Excuse me? Oh, it's not underscore summon, it's summon underscore. My bad. Try that again. All right. Hey, look at that. Now it shows up here. Oh, but now I gotta... I'll have to wait for it to... Okay, yeah, it does disappear. Good.
So it works now. So summons are working now. The way I thought they would work. The way I was hoping they would work. I thought it was strange because I could have sworn I did it already. And I did. Alright, now that we have summon, I can kind of use... This is good because now I can kind of use what I have here with summon in my... my what's it called? My premium and subscription thing. Alright, summon button. Okay, yeah, and the idea is you won't really be able to summon more than like 10 things at any time. And 10 things is like I don't think you'll even be able to do that. Maybe the max will be like 3 or 4. And this is like really thinking of ahead. I'm just thinking, okay, I made the name 9 here. I think for the other benefits, I can literally make them 1. Actually, yeah. What do you think? Should I make it so that on the top bar here? Wait, can you guys even see this? Let me see. Yeah, okay. So in the top bar here, so over here would be the element, and then either right after the element comes the benefits, or at the benefits can be at the end. So it's either element here and then summons, like all of your summons, and then your benefits, or element here, then benefits, then summons. Not really sure which order I'd rather go with. Henry, where are you? Easy. All right, anyway. On the right side? They would be on the right. Oh, so you're saying like buffs are here and then well, so it's not buffs, it's benefits. Benefits are exclusively experience drops and acorns, like increased experience, increased drops, and increased acorns. This is why I kind of want to combine them into a single thing, and I might actually just do that. I might just make it like the one right next to element, and then just be like, I'll make the icon a big B, and then when you can hover over it, it'll like drop down to the left instead of normally my hover things are to the right. This will be a hover thing to the left, and it'll give you like all that information. Do it. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it already. Stop it. All right, let's do this. So this is client side. Client side, all I need to do Henry, you're like 3 minutes late. I had to ban someone, and you weren't here to ban them. If only. Actually, you might be able to scroll up and see. I don't even know. I don't know. I was thinking of asking you to just make like a big bold white letter B icon, and then the background can just be like green. That was exactly the guy who's gone. He was a valiant soldier who tried to get people to give their mom's credit card onto a site for not good stuff. Which is giving free. I don't take kindly to those messages. Anyway. A rat. All right, let's figure this out. So we do Don't do it, Henry. Gotta time everyone out for a second. You're gonna make me pissed. Oh wait, I can't see shit. Let's go here. Yeah, that's better. I won't demote you if you don't do something really dumb. If you do something really dumb, then maybe. All right, let me do this because I'm letting too much empty air on the stream because I don't have music going. Actually, let me turn music on. I've been not turning the music on because it like interferes with the Acorn Adventure music. But I might as well turn it on here. This is, yeah, it's good. You like the stale air? It's all right. We need some kind of thing that you can be like, yeah, let's go. Bop, do you want to be a mod? Bop doesn't want to be a mod. I've asked him already. And I'm not going to give him mod because he said no. Yeah, he's refused it multiple times already. Bop doesn't have to be a mod. The only reason I think like the only reason he's wanted mod before, like before Henry was a mod, was because it would be like a free sub for him or something. But he has sub now. Yeah. He's an opportunist, that Bop demands. Alright, summons folder, no. I gotta get into my headspace so I can release the dang game already. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, so we do. Let me close this place one. Local benefits folder is equal to. Do we have player already? We should have player somewhere. Yeah, player. Oh, actually, do I have? I do not. I guess I don't really. I don't need it here, right? All of the actual benefits are done on the server side, not client side. Client side, it would exclusively be a visual thing. Maybe over here I do. Sure. I don't like this though. Can I just stop? I can, okay. So then we get rid of this, then we get rid of this, then we get rid of this, then we get rid of this. Oh dear. Okay. I should have done that to start. Before I do anything else, let me go into the game and make sure I didn't break it by doing that. It's possible something goes wrong on the client side. Smacking these mushrooms in the head. Oh my gosh, what? Oh yeah. Man, those are some pretty terrible stats though. Considering it's it's an epic rarity, it's some pretty bad stats. I probably rolled like a 1 on actually I'm curious now. What is the like you have no way of the player has no way of knowing this before like the third or fourth update from now, but I'm gonna figure out what the stats on this thing are, like what the hidden stats on this thing are, because I'm really curious now, because that's nothing for an epic. Where is that? Inventory. Frame, backpack, the bottom of 123 frame. Here we go. Oh wait, no, it's not here. Oh, here, stats. Am I going insane? What's going on here? Oh, I guess do I not? I guess people can't look it up this way anymore. Rip bozo, I guess. We're gonna not do that. It just says these stats. All right. I guess the hidden stats are gonna remain hidden because it's in the table, not here. Unfortunate. I was kind of curious, but now I'm not. I'm no longer curious. Yeah, game is definitely getting released today, whether I like it or not. Probably in like I won't give an exact time. But before it's released, I want Snotty to test the subscription thing, and then I want to play the game from like beginning to end. I have to remove this stuff. I have to remove these buttons that are like this, like these buttons that are just nothing. This one too. What else? Is it just those two? Events and map? Should probably update help too. So settings is blank. I'm gonna try to do something with settings because I think the stuff in it could be actually done really quick. I'll do that like literally right before I release it. I'll just try to do something with settings really quick. Before that though, yeah, I'm still working on this thing. So it didn't error out. That's good. Benefits folder. Find first child benefits. Self.benefits. Oh, sorry, it's going to be toolbox.wait for instance player. There you go. You check. No. I'm busy, Henry. I need to release this thing. At least in a semi-playable state. Come on. Like, there's already not going to be a whole lot of the content. I gotta at least get people to kind of like it, right? For underscore comma folder in benefits or self dot benefits get children do benefit connections is equal to table. What is this red? What am I messing up here? Why is Oh, because okay, that's fine, that's fine. Like confusing me, man. Yeah. There you go. Self dot benefit connections folder dot name. Before I do that, let me make sure the folder does have the name that I want it to have. A logo? A logo for what? Like an image for the game? Yeah, I have an image for the game. This is the image for the game, although for some reason it's not showing up yet. Let me go into the game. I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, I already have it though. Like this is already how it shows up when I click it. Like when I click it, this is how it shows up. Let me go here. Let me go. Yeah, I'll just put it in media. This is how it shows up for me. Now, if I were to go visit, so the problem is if I go to view in Roblox, then it shows like the default image. So that one can probably be changed. I don't really have a change of that one. We could probably make some really quick. Okay, sorry, I was just removing some things from my notifications. All right, but yeah, so I do need like so for that I'm good. I'm good with that. For the actual page, oh excuse me, wow. For the page here, actually, I don't need I don't need the actual logo. I need something else though, which I did forget about actually. So I guess thank you, Henry, for reminding me. Thank you very much. Where is it? Thumbnail. I need a thumbnail, and the thumbnail needs to be the recommended ratio for a thumbnail is 16:9. 16:9, either in JPEG, PNG, BMP, or WebP. Can't WebP also be like a video? That'd be interesting. What's going on, Erect? How you doing, man? All right, let's go back here. So yeah. Again, 16:9 for the thumbnail. I'm gonna continue working on this though. Self-benefit connection, folder.name. We go in here. I have to go benefit. Yep, Acorn drop experience weapon. Yep, that's fine. Folder.name. Is equal to table. Local folder name is equal to folder.name. Dot what's this going to be? This is going to be added is equal to folder dot. Is it dot child added actually? It is dot child added. Okay. And then for underscore comma v in folder Get children do value dot name is equal to, we're gonna comment this out for now. Oh, sorry about that. This, I haven't fully decided. I was thinking of just having like just for now a big B, a big white B with a green background, like a bold B, almost like Bitcoin, but like without the two things, you know. But honestly, I will accept whatever you think would look good. So if you want to do something that's not quite that, because that's just kind of bare bones. If you want to do something not quite that, then you are more than welcome to do that. Honestly, I could just use like one of the acorn images. I can use like the rainbow acorn image. What do you think about that? Just using the rainbow acorn image. Because it also, you have to keep in mind that it's going to be, like, the game is live right now. It's going to be in the top corner. It's going to be kind of small. Like, it's going to be right next to here. It's going to be, like, this big. So with the acorn, at least you can see the acorn. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna make this bigger because actually no, it's not gonna be this. I'm gonna use element as the backbone of this here. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. We're gonna do benefit. Stop doing this. Wow. You know what? Give me a sec. All right, sorry. I completely changed the direction my mic was going, so now it's not getting in my way. Benefit button. Don't need that yet. Wait. This is what I need. I don't care about that. Benefit button dot name is equal to 0, 1. Right? Or it's gonna be 1, 0. It actually doesn't matter which one it is. Benefit button image, and then benefit button parent, yes. Will there be turtles? Eventually, yeah. I wouldn't mind turtle. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean by turtles? Because there's definitely going to be one turtle. As for more, probably. Maybe a little later. But the one turtle... Green turtles.
Eventually, yeah. Probably eventually, but nothing immediately planned. I could probably put turtles in the Fall Island place. Which is the third. If you model a turtle, I will put it in. If you model any monster, I will put it in the game as long as it doesn't look terrible. You know what I'm saying? Even if it looks terrible, honestly. I'll take some terrible designs, it's all good. Adds character, doesn't it? The problem is I'm going to have to rig... I'm going to have to weight paint and animate anything you make. Unless you want to learn how to weight paint and animate, which, good luck. You do want to learn that? All right, dude. Yeah, go for it, man. You're going to pull your hair out. You're going to be bald when you reach the age of 17. It's going to be awful. Yo, weight painting is terrible. Worth it, absolutely. If you can animate, like, meshes like that, not even... Because this would be animating meshes. This wouldn't be animating parts. If you can animate meshes like that, you can take that skill elsewhere, I think. What is that error? Excuse me? This is just an internal server error. Okay, sure. Screw off, bro. All right. Self.benefit is equal to... All right, Henry. You and your ageist opinions. Gross. Anyway. Alright, so we do... How are we doing this, by the way? So this is going to be a specific hover. Which means I can't use the existing hover GUI. Do I use a new hover GUI? Yes, yes I do. Alright, so we do starter GUI. I have hover somewhere. Where is it? Item info GUI is the hover GUI. Yeah. Screen GUI. We're gonna go hover GUI. All right. Every single one of these, always ignore GUI inset and turn off reset on spawn. Is there anything here that has reset on spawn turned on? No, okay. Every single one is ignore GUI inset, reset on spawn off. Correct. I don't know why they do that. It's so annoying. I took better care of my body than that, bro. Right click GUI. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So hover GUI, let's play with this a bit. So I kind of want it to mimic the quests, right? Yeah. Quest tracker specifically. Yeah, this thing. Okay, so because I wanted to mimic the quest tracker, kind of. Let's make it, I guess we'll make it this wide. Sure. So the idea is this is going to be up here. It's going to drop down. Oh, come on. You will never get a face reveal. There's going to be like, what's the background transparency on this? Why? Oh, because there's more. I see. Okay, that's gonna have to be a little bit darker, I think. Yeah, 0.3 I think is fine. Have a good one, Henry. Oh wait, no, Henry, I was gonna ask you something. Are you still here? I'll wait for him. He gone. Sometimes he says he's gonna lurk and he's still here for like a half hour. So you never really know. Sure, it's whatever. I think this is fine. Maybe I'll make it a little bit narrower. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, no. Yeah, keep it not as narrow for now. Okay, so there's a few options I can do here. I can do a hover because I want to do this kind of identical hover for everything, and it gives like a description of what you're hovering over. For now, I think it's only going to be active for the benefits, but it'll eventually be active for all of the buffs, for the element even. Although for the element, it'll just tell you the element, and if it's an elemental combination, which will come in the future, it'll tell you which two elements it is, or which three elements it is. It'll tell you like the summon, maybe some other information about the summon. I don't know about the summons yet, but we'll see. Oh man. All right, let's go to. So anyway, my question to you guys is, do I want the name and the description of stuff, or do I want the icon on the top left too? So basically, you'll have an icon over here, and if you hover over it, it'll show the icon again, the same exact icon on like the top left over here. And then it'll have the name here, and then like a description of what's going on underneath. You see what I'm saying? Also, let me disable this. So icon, name, description, or just name, description. I think I want icon, name, description. I think it'll look better. I hate it when you gotta sneeze, but you can't.
That's so annoying. Truly so annoying. Anyway, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to do multiple frames in this frame. I'll do a UI list layout. Do not clip descendants. Automatic. What? Wait, is it not a UI list layout that I want? Layout. No, it is. It's a list layout. Sort order. We're gonna go name. We're gonna do another frame. We're gonna call this 1. Size is gonna be. So this is where I'm gonna have to get into resolution sizing again. Actually, I can do this two ways. Either do I do resolution sizing, which I think is the more efficient way, or I make the base frame completely transparent, and everything from this point is what I actually do. The thing is this has to be 1. I think I'm going to do resolution sizing because I've already done it before. Let's make this frame a bit larger. Let's say 0.5 maybe. That's ridiculous. What? Right, that's by pixels. Okay. I think we're going to keep 0.25. Sure. Yeah, it'll get bigger if we make it taller, but whatever. The UI corner thing this is kind of weird, but whatever. So if I make this... The weird thing is if I make this shorter, it becomes less acute, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. Something like that. I'm gonna add a text label. Sure. We'll do background transparency. It's gonna be my chroma. And where's the color I'm looking for? This is why I hate GUI, by the way. It takes so long. Oh my gosh. Constants. Where's my colors? We'll do off-white. Bold. It's gonna be called benefits. We're gonna increase text size. Benefits. Okay, 28. We're going for 28. Genuinely does not have to be. Oh, awkward. 0.5 comma 1. 0.5 comma 0.5. Anchor point is going to be 0.7, 0.5. Yep. Position is going to be 0.5 in the Y. Oh wait, no, anchor point. You can make it 1. 0.5 and X is gonna be 0.9, I think. 0.9 there. Okay. I was like, what? Why? Why does that not work? All right. This is gonna have to be a little bit bigger, isn't it? Benefits. What is the thing that we clone here? To clone, of course. What is to clone though? Main GUI. Image button. That's not bad. It has been awfully quiet. That's okay. I don't blame him because I'm trying to get this thing out. You know what? What's the vertical size of this? Absolute position, absolute size is 100. All right, so this is basically like 100 by 100. That's position. I'm an idiot. All right, 0, comma 100, comma 0, comma 100. All right, there you go. Maybe we can actually make it even smaller, 80 by 80. And then we can do Y will be 0.5, obviously. X can be 0.1, 0.05. Pineapple sauce. Oh, okay, so what are we gonna do here? Do I want to... I gotta delete those things. So benefits are gonna be a special kind of drop down. It's gonna be like, yeah, just make it look good for now. There you go. For this first one, we're gonna delete this, put this. We'll make this a subscription. Sure. Make the size 24. Position It's gonna be here. Good luck, dude. Speaking of that, let me see what chocolate I have. Got my scrumdiddlyumptious Cadbury egg. 0.05. I said 0.05. Okay. So annoying. I have no. I guess American, because I'm in America. But yeah, they're so good. I'm not in England. In what universe is my accent English? I mean, yeah, and I did go to England before, and I'm very aware that Cadbury is like very big there. You don't know what my accent is? I guess it's technically a Jersey accent, Central Jersey. America. America. All right. This has to be y is going to be 0 and 0.05. Yes. The problem now is that this says 24, this says 50. I don't want it to be 50. Let's make the Y size 30 just to give it some breathing room. We're going to duplicate this. We can put another list here, actually. List. One, two. This one can be smaller though. So instead of 20, let's make it 20. Instead of 20, we'll make it 24. I'll still keep it bold because if it's not bold, you can't see my chroma. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make this like 25. I guess 24, whatever. As long as you can still see it. And this X size is going to be 0.9. Oh, this is the awkward thing, actually. This has to be X alignment left. Ooh, that is awkward. Do I have to do the BS? I think I do. This is so annoying. Alright, let's duplicate this, put it inside, and make it size 1. Remove the list layout. Make this 1. Duplicate it again. Delete 1, make this 2. Delete 2. Name. Okay. That's so dumb. All right, let's so I have to change the sizing on the top one here. Actually, no. No, this one is fine. It's this one. Okay. The sizing. Okay. The reason why this had to be done is because if you use a list layout, it forces you to go to the 0 position on your frame. It's all weird. It's all weird. X size can just go to 0.9 on it. Doesn't matter. This is also going to be X aligned or left aligned, but it's gonna go more to the right. It's gonna start more to the right. Let's make it 0.8. Wait, did I left? Okay. Oh, by scrolling up, I messed it up. Understandable. Understandable. We're gonna move it there. Beautiful. This is gonna be like player exp wait, this is gonna be what? Player exp label, and then we're going to duplicate this and call this one value label. That way I don't have to mess with strings. We don't have to mess with the string library too much. We're going to make the size of this 0.5. Oh, no. This one's going to be 0.3, actually. 0.3. This one's going to be 0.5. Actually, can I actually write out experience? I can. Wow. And it won't even look too small. That's cool. We're going to change the anchor point on this to 1. Position is 0.15. Size is 0.3. I mean, we can try to make the position 1. It doesn't really overlap at all. Could probably be, instead of 1, it could be like 0.95. Just give it that slight. Okay, now it kind of goes a little bit over the edge. No, it's exactly there. That's what it is. Because it's exactly there, I'm gonna make this position 0.1 instead of 0.5. Yeah. Now we're definitely good. So now all we serious here? We could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Three. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, but this is a little bit different. Okay. This is gonna be player or weapon exp label. Sure, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go down here and say 10%. It's gonna say drop label drops weapon experience. All right, cool. Now we just, what's 30, 30, 30, 30. So let's make this like 120-ish. 125 maybe. We're going to duplicate that. This is going to be called 3. I just want to have like a sample here so I can mess around with it. We can delete 4. This one's going to be premium. The rest of this can stay the same though, except the actual text can say 5%. And this can go down to 94, I don't care. We'll find the exact measurements later. Next is going to be, we'll call it 4. It's going to be the name of the coupon, right? Let me go back to, let's go to item, the base items. There you go. Yeah, let's say player EXP. It's going to be the name of the coupon. And these are going to be a little bit different. That's going to be player experience. This is going to be 100%. But down here is going to be time left label. It's going to say time left. And this is just going to be like 10:00. Oh, this has to be spaced out a little bit because of my chroma. That don't look too bad, honestly. Alright, now let's total all of these things. That's 100, 125, 94, 90. I'm just gonna change these to 95. It doesn't matter, just for math's sake. What is that? 190. What is that? 315. 415. So if I change this from 0.5 to like 420, blaze it. All right. I don't mind. How about the anchor point? No, the anchor point is 1. It doesn't really matter that much, but let's make the anchor point 0 and make the position
0.2, 0.3 might be the one we're looking for. Yeah, I think 0.3 is what we're looking for, and then we make this, we literally make it the rest of it 0.7. We could do 6.5, just so it doesn't go all the way to the edge. Let's make the position 0.25 maybe, and then 0.7. Yeah, I like that. All right. Let's disable the testing thing so you don't see it in the background anymore. That looks good. So Alien, have you been working on the or what have you been working on if you've been working on something? You're locked in? What are you locked into? The buffs icon? Alright, cool. So B stands for benefits, by the way, not buffs. I guess I didn't really make that clear. But yeah, that's good. We'll make that. What do you think about this layout, though? You like this, where it's like, for the subscription and premium, they come up as the first and second one, and it'll give you like the percent breakdown, and then for the rest of them, it'll just give you the. I can do more of the rest of them, really. Like player experience, weapon experience, and whatever the names of the tickets are, really. Weapon experience, drops, and acorns. Awesome. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to code this. Oh, happy days. Oh, also, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, how much did I just add? 125. Okay. We'll add. What is that? 545. 545. Sure. This is gonna be 3. This is gonna be 4. This is gonna be 5. It's gonna be total. Oh, this has to be slightly larger. Oh no. Oh no. How much is slightly? 30. It has to be 30 larger. It's gonna go up to 75, and this is gonna go up to 55. Okay. This one, 5, is gonna say Acorn's label. Acorns. This is gonna be. These 3 are gonna be 15%. This is gonna be 100. No, this is gonna be 115%. Yep, I like it. Gives a little bit of a breakdown. Alright, now I just have to make it relative to your personal resolution. And then we'll be good. And if anybody changes their resolution while they're playing the game, then they're not smart. But in all seriousness, just restarting the game will fix that. If you're even able to do that. I know changing resolution is weird sometimes. The max amount of frames here. 1, total, subscription, premium, player experience, and then the other 3. There's other 3, so 8. Max 8 frames. This can go really long, actually, because it's 1, 2, 3 more. Wow, it'll literally take up your whole screen. If you have like everything active at the same time. Do I want to do that though? Here's what I'm probably going to do instead. I'll probably have... So total is going to be separate. Because this way, if I have like a special weekend event thing where it gives you extra experience, then you won't be able to see it here. So what I'll probably do is I'll merge subscription and premium. If you have only subscription, then it'll say subscription. If you have only premium, it'll say premium. If you have subscription and premium, it'll say subscription and premium, and it'll actually show 15% player experience, 15% weapon experience, and then 10% drops. That's what I'll try to do. Alright, but the code for this is going to be semi-complicated, though, for me, personally. We'll figure it out. We can get rid of these 3. What did I do? We can get rid of these 3. Let me actually test here. So if I say this is subscription and premium, it should subscription and premium. Yeah. That way I can actually do this and then just delete this. And then just go to the value labels and change these to 15. And that'll at least save some room. There's 2 player experiences, but one of those would be like drop or something, or weapon experience. Like it wouldn't be the same. Oh wait, Acorns is not. This doesn't matter, but this is not. It matters to me. It matters to me. Dang it. 0%. So this way. I'm going to do it this way. That way, there will always be something here. What will always be here, even if you have nothing, is 0. Player experience 0. Weapon experience 0. Drops 0. Acorn 0. So, I guess benefits will always be here. It'll just always be 0 if you don't have any of the benefits. Weirdest hotel.
I plead the fifth. I don't know anything about the ads that are shown on the channel. All right, let's get the benefits up here. How am I doing this? This is going to be... Yeah, just a placeholder image for now. Here we go, benefits. Local, we're gonna go based off of Y 1080. Y res is equal to 1080. Oh, geez. Thanks for the gifted sub, Alien. Yeah, now you don't have to be forced to watch ads anymore. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. No, this is gonna be a multiplier. Multiplier. Self dot modules dot module client player dot camera dot viewport size dot y over 1080. I use this so much already. Should I just not? I should make this a constant. I use this specific value so much. Constants. Oh, but this has like, I can't really use it as a constant here. It would have to be a constant on like player or something. But if I search for it, oh, I've used it twice. I mean, I probably use it more, just not in the, like, I use something else. Over 1080. Let's look for over 1080. Yeah, I use it. Yeah, just like one other place. Yeah, this is, it's the opposite. It's multiplied by that over that, yeah. So it would be the same effect here. It's not that big a deal. It's just, I guess, in my next game, I can try to make it a little bit more streamlined. No biggie. Oh, you got the 3-month badge too, the silver acorn. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, Bop. What are you complaining about? Oh, you and Snotty don't get an acorn because you were some of the first subscribers to the account. You're not allowed for some reason. I think like the top 10 subscribers get the first badge instead. Snotty is very upset about it actually. Snotty wants his acorn badges too. I'm putting words into his mouth. Yeah, it's really, yeah. All the acorns, Snotty made those acorns. Although to be fair, it was with the help of AI a little bit, right? I think the first acorn was AI, right? Although it's a dang acorn, so who cares? It's actually just an acorn. What's going on, Mihoru? Welcome back. All right, let's go over here. Just want to make sure I don't have anything. Okay, this frame technically okay. Oh wait, no, it's 5. No, that's correct. Okay. Awkward. Oh, actually, this is what we can do. We can make the X frame 1. Yeah. Yeah, that'll accomplish the same thing. That's fine. Okay. Just make sure. So if you're like over here and you're like, I want to see my stuff. You can kind of see that no matter where you are. Sure. Sure. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get kind of funky. We'll do benefits table, or benefits folder is equal to nil, and then benefits can be equal to table. There you go. Is this gonna error out on me actually? It might. No. Okay, good. We go benefits. Right. Acorns drop exp wxp. exp is equal to 0. wxp is equal to 0. Drop is equal to 0. Acorn is equal to 0. We're gonna do self.benefits folder name plus equals value get attribute stat. So this will be like the total. The self.benefits is going to be the total. I'm going to change it to total so it's not confusing. Our local val is equal to this val. Sure. Oh, let's put a little ordering thing here too. Benefit order is equal to, oh, funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, actually. Because 1 is going to be the title or name or whatever it is. See ya, man. Man, why do these things always take longer than I want them to? Every time, every single dang time. All right. Hover GUI is equal to nil. Hover, it would still be in 2clone. So we can go here. Self dot. Oh, actually, I can just put it here. Hover GUI is equal to hover GUI. Cool. I can get rid of this. It's GUI. It's self.gui.hover GUI. Sure. Self.ui.hover GUI. Alright, so this frame is going to be the core of it, and these are what we copy. So 2 is total, 3 is subscription or premium, or subscription and premium. Folder, hover. Acorns, drops, weapon experience, player experience. Okay, let's do text label. Let's just call all of these text label, and then we'll value label. Name, there you go. Text label, text label, text label, cool. That way I can always be consistent with this. Okay. We're gonna do benefits. I absolutely can. Wait, I was already here. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I do like that. Do you have the colors? So these are the colors, by the way. Because it looks like you might have wanted to use them, but you might not have had the exact colors. It's and this is the other one. Those are like the RGB numbers for it. I assume you can figure out where it is. But it does look good. Yeah, yeah. No, the colors I sent you are the colors of the UI. So like you could probably change the color of the bee to the off-white. The color of the, what is it? The inside border. So not the black border, but the inside border you can probably change to light brown, and the rest of the brown could be dark brown, and the green can be green, obviously. To get it like to match exactly. Exactly. But yeah, these are all the colors I'm using. Anytime, man, anytime. Thank you. In fact, thank you. Alright, this is going in here. Sure, no, that's fine. It looks good. I like that bee. I like that bee. This is all the same. This is the only thing that's different now.
Oh wait, no, this. So this goes here, so we can minimize the hover. And this goes here. So 1, 2, and then the rest of them are just copied. Yeah. One more thing here. Benefit order is equal to there. Benefit stat order, we'll say. So benefit order is one thing, and benefit stat order is another thing. Benefit order has to be like okay, let's play the game and look at the benefit again. The benefits again. So we go players, benefits. All right, let's go to the shop and yep. Thank you. Cool. Let's go. Let's grab some more weapon experience. Yes. Now if I go here, usable, use. All right. Okay, this is what I needed. I guess I have to go back to base items here. It's gonna be so subscription is equal to 2, I think, right? Yeah, I think subscription is 2. Oh no, no, no. Subscription is 3. Premium is 3. Now we go subscription and premium is 3. Now we do player EX or experience. Yeah, we'll make sure they're named correctly. That's going to be 4. We'll just copy this. 5, 6, 7. Player experience. This is going to be weapon experience. It's going to be drops acorns. Nice. It looks good. I like it. Send it over. Send it and then start making the, I think it's 16 by 9 thumbnail. I didn't even think of the thumbnail. I completely forgot about it.
You'll see in a second. It'll be in the game. It'll be in the game shortly. 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I don't need the fancy stuff here. Just for the ones with spaces in them. Did you just copy your... Don't just copy your armors, dude. Trying to make a turtle armor, I see. I know you have a different shoulder here though. Oh man, guys. Nobody will ever know. I'll start making a made by thing in armors that are made by other people and be like, why are all of Bop's armors the same? It's all good, dude. It's all good. We'll figure something out. You're gonna have to change the texture on that, though. Alright, so we do get attribute stats for value, sure. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna build a table for it first, and then local temp benefit table. This is gonna have to be its own function, isn't it? This is definitely gonna have to be its own function. Local function benefit table. Oh, this is gonna have to be self. Not benefit table, benefit, frame, sure, and then we can just grab all of this and put it into benefit frame. This over here. Right, player 2, put that over there. Oh wait, one sec. Oh, never mind, spam. Oh wait, was that actually spam? One sec. Yeah, it was spam. Speaking of which, let me check some things here. Let me do the checking. Oh wait, it's 3 o'clock. I don't have to check anything. Never mind.
Never mind. And speaking of which, holy, come on, man. I gotta finish this. I haven't even done, like, the testing that I wanted to do. I'll have to figure that out. Sheesh. No, dude. Spamming is so annoying. Spamming is so annoying, man. No, I got a phone call from spam. From the tax help hotline. We just need your mother's maiden name and then your social security number, and we'll tell you everything you need to know. Oh, yeah, I will. I got you. I got you. Ah, yeah. Right. I completely forgot that we actually already had that. Let me find it, because I know I have it somewhere. Icons? No. Humana, gimp? Yep. We got it right here. 1920 by 1080. I got it. All right, let me upload it now. Upload thumbnail. It's not bigger than that, right? Yeah, it's a PNG. It's 1.73 megabytes, a PNG file. It says don't exceed 3. Bro, what? Alright, maybe it doesn't like the naming convention. Acorn Adventure, thumbnail 001, whatever. Maybe it doesn't like the naming convention. This is really dumb. What in the world? Does not Yeah, I have it. Like, I have it. It's the same one. Open with photos, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's the same exact one. Acorn Adventure thumbnail. Thumbnails should be the following formats. Yes, it is. And not exceed 3 megabytes. This is not more than 3 megabytes. This is so annoying. Alright, let me save this image maybe, and we'll try it from there. I've had it up to here with these guys. Dang, man. Okay, the one you sent me is slightly smaller for some reason. Slightly. 6 megabytes smaller. Let's see if that works. Apparently it works. I don't. Maybe I just have to refresh the page because I just refreshed the page. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, the one I have is 170 or 1.72 megabytes. It's like slightly bigger for some reason. Okay, so where's the thumbnail? Okay, no, it's there now. So why is it not here? Maybe refresh the page? Maybe it takes some time? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, sure. I have the thumbnail now. It's just not updating. Save changes. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'll wait a few more minutes. Anyway. Yeah, to sell items on Roblox, you need like more than the item's worth. Like it's more than like 10 or 20 times the item's worth. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I guess it's their way to try to get people to not spam things because it does take server space. So I kind of understand, but at the same time, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, they're hard to monitor and they take up a bunch of room. Oh. Alright, I gotta go back to finishing this. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to handle that many videos. Honestly, even with, like, they probably should just make it so that videos are only for, like, if you have a game that has more than, like, 50 average users or something. Maybe even more than that, I don't even know. Just because, like, what are videos really adding to it? Or ID verified and also premium member or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way that would be beneficial for them too, because my understanding is Roblox still isn't making money. My understanding is they're still in the red. Alright, so we've got... removed. Child removed. Yeah, I'll have to think of something to do in the future too. So when there's more coupons
So right now it's only the 2x coupons, I believe. So that it'll increase your experience or whatever, any of the four things by 100%. But in the future, I might have like 50% coupons instead. So instead of 2x, it'll be 1.5x or 200% coupons. So it'll be so it'll be like 3 times the experience you normally get instead of 2 times or instead of 1.5 times. Like I don't think I think in those cases I don't think they'll be able to stack. I'll have to make something where it's like if you use it while you still have one active, a message pops up saying, "Hey, if you use this, you will lose the other one." I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Otherwise, things will start getting too out of hand. Remove the 2 shrooms on the edge? What do you mean? Oh, in... Oh, these? No, you can keep them there, it's fine. Those have been there since the dawn of time. It's all good. Literally one of the first things I imported. Well, the one on the left is, but yeah. Yeah, that is on you, man. That is on you. That is kind of annoying that Roblox can't fix it. Well, I mean, if actually they probably could if you give them the ID, but yeah, I guess if your parents keep your ID, then weird situation. So these things will never be removed. These might, though. So this is total benefits. Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I could do. I just saw the message just not. Yeah, I could do that with the. I could do some kind of queue system like that. Just have people have like forever 2x experience. I already make it so that if you use an experience coupon while you already have one active, it adds time to it. Frenzy might come later. We never know. I don't like the idea of an equipment piece doing that. I might bring back the
like Kana's ability, basically, where it's like a summon that does the same thing, but maybe to a lesser extent. But I specifically wanted to make the code in a way so that it could like the servers could handle something like a frenzy. I don't want no black market in my game where frenzy stuff is sold for 10 grand. Like there was in MapleStory. I'm actually curious how much they're still worth. Still probably a few grand. Oh, actually, they probably dropped, actually, because, like, the newest areas, you can't use frenzies. Yeah, no, I understood you, Snotty. Right now I'm talking about a piece of gear. It's not going to be in my game, but it's in MapleStory. That increases the spawn rate of monsters. I probably won't have like gear that does that, but I might have a summon that does that in the future. Why might you ask, do you want to increase the spawn rate? If you are asking that question, then you shall see. You shall see. I don't really want any temp table. Again, thinking this through, it's going to be... Total benefits. Alright, we're gonna have to have like a separate thing where it's like active benefits. Sure. So we don't even have to... Wait, what's going on down here? Oh, right. Okay. We can minimize this, make it not so big. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Textures. Always something with textures, honestly. I think the key to textures is you can't be a perfectionist, because it's probably not going to be perfect if you need it to be like within a certain size. Okay, this is adding the instance itself. Then we do local table.remove self.active benefits. Local num is equal to table.find self.active benefits instance num print num. I have to test that kind of stuff. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, actually, instead of having child removed, what I can do is I can do instance get property changed signal parent once function end. There you go. That'll do the same thing here. And that way I won't need to do this. Okay. Because that was kind of messing with me. That's literally what I was thinking about for so long. I don't need any of this. All right, cool. Yay! We've found an alternate solution. Cool. Signals are great. All right. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know how many people would actually use that. I guess a lot of people would use that. A lot of parents are not tech savvy, so I would never advise people to do that. So wait, before we do that, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, so this is a total. Local benefit frame is equal to self.gui.hover.gui.frame. We can get rid of all of these eventually. Actually, I want to reuse this frame though, so this might not be here. Well, actually, well, this is a unique thing for this one, though, so. Benefit button. Dot. Hover enter. Mouse enter, mouse leave, yeah. We do that, mouse leave. That's fine. Have a good one, man. I'll still be here for a bit. Probably. Unless I get, like, hungry. I'm kind of getting a little hungry now. I might have a little bit of chocolate, actually. Might mute myself. Be right back. The attachments? Sorry, I'm eating. Like the whole thing. If you get good at it, it shouldn't take you longer than like 15 minutes or something. 15, 20 minutes. Probably less, honestly. Now keep in mind, it took me a bit longer because when I was doing it, I saw that weird crab thing, so I like stopped doing it for a bit. The weird thing on top where the face wasn't correct. I ignored it at the end, but yeah, it took me a while to get through that because I tried to fix it. All right. I had way too much chocolate. Anyway, let's go. Ah, yes. The old 0 seconds. I don't think I'll have to take a look at some of the stream elements stuff, because I don't think I've set up a lot of the stream elements stuff. The only stream elements thing I have set up is the chat on display thing. Also, let me give some love to YouTube. Let's see if anybody messages on YouTube in this amount of time. Probably not. Yeah. YouTube's dead. It's not good. No, it's fine. Anyway. Let's go back to the code. Mouse leave for underscore comma v in benefit frame, we'll say get children do if v is a frame, then v destroy and yeah. Benefit connections, so it's gonna be hover connections. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this to make it like seamlessly automatic. Because the thing is I need this hover to also have connections in it. Because I need, like, so if I hover, it's gonna give a countdown of how much time is left. And it's gonna keep counting down by the second. So I need the connections for that. I need the connections for If the countdown reaches 0, it needs to remove it. I want that to update dynamically. Um, I want to have it so if you have the coupons on like a quick slot or whatever, like keybound somewhere, then I want you to be able to visually see the amount of time go up. Not right now, man. This is it. Although that might change in a few days, we'll see. I'll update you guys once I know concrete stuff. No, that won't work, Snotty. I mean, it could, but like, I'm already making it hover. Like the hover part is the easy part. And it would be the same. It would be the same code if I click or I hover. It's just the hover would be just a hover thing. Like the hover makes more sense because everything else in the game is hover. At least to me, it makes more sense. I don't need this. Mouse enter is gonna be visible is equal to true. Visible is equal to false. I don't know. I don't know why, Bob. No idea. You'll have to figure that out because that's gonna be some Blender thing for you. I think I'm not gonna make it that complicated, Snotty. I think I'll just I'll like in the future when I do have the upcoming boost thing, I'll just make it so that it just overwrites it, and then when it's meaning overrides it, like I'll stop counting down on 1 and I'll just start the higher countdown. Otherwise, it's like too much for something small. Hurting your brain? How are we hurting your brain? Alright, so enter. I need. First, we'll do this. Destroy everything. For underscore comma v in self dot benefit dot hover connections do IV. It's going to be v disconnect, and then we'll set it nil. Coding mumbo jumbo. What do you expect? You're watching Roblox Studio, man. You literally can't. You gotta figure that out, dude. You gotta figure out why you can't turn that on. It's definitely some kind of setting, or maybe you just broke it and you have to re-download it or something. I don't know. Like, I can't help you with it because I don't know what you have. And also, I'm only used to working with, like, Blender version 3.6 or whatever I have. You can, like, look it up on Google. Be like, why doesn't face orientation show when I click the button? Local title frame is equal to self dot to clone just moving this to hover GUI and deleting this. Redo this. Reddit does not have all the answers. Oh man. I don't want to make Reddit slaves out of you guys. So is it core? Oh man. Self dot hover. Actually, I can still do this. Self dot hover clone is equal to hover GUI. Sure. That way, this stays the same, but this is going to be a little different. Okay. Hover clone is equal to nil. Cool, cool. Benefit frame. Yep. Yeah, when you enter. All right, to clone, hover clone. One. Title frame. Oh, actually, let me actually upload the image. Save. Benefits image. Benefits 01. Sure. PNG. I will take it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Import. There you go. Copy. Paste. Let me actually move this back down here. There you go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, let's bring it back. Hover GUI. Dot text label. Dot text is equal to benefits. Text label dot text size is equal to whatever the current text size is multiplied by multiplier. Actually, how many text sizes do I have? I don't think I should have that many. So 28, 24, and 20. And I think that's it. 28, 24, and 20. Local text size L. Local text size M. Local text size S. It's equal to, I mean, it's, what is it? 28, 24, 20. That way we don't have to do this calculation every single time. Now we just multiply it by the multiplier. Multiplier, multiplier, multiplier. We do math dot floor. Math dot floor. Math dot floor. So L is going to be this one. I will be doing the times multiplier thing, but not as much. All right, we'll do. Oh, here I'll do local space is equal to 5. This one doesn't need math thought for dot or times multiplier. Okay, cool, cool. Title frame text size, sure. That should be it for the title frame. Next is when we start getting into the neat stuff. I could probably add this.
Yeah, or you just increase reflectance, or change it to metal. There's a few ways to get the same effect.
This is total. Benefit breakdown. I think this is going to be the best way to do it. Is you go to table. If whoops, self dot benefit breakdown dot yeah, this is awkward. If self no if index, sure, we'll do index here. If index, no, this is get children, so index is just going to be a number. If value is equal to premium, or value is and self dot benefits breakdown dot subscription, then end. That's the point. Okay. Else if value dot name is equal to subscription and premium, then oh wait, actually no. If value.name is equal to premium and folder find first child subscription premium, else if then if else if what was this else if trying to be? No, this has to be else at the end, actually. No, not elapsed time, else. And this has to be else if, and then if not that. Shoot, I got rid of this thing, benefit breakdown. It's only one spot. If benefit breakdown, self.benefit breakdown, subscription and premium, then continue. Else if folder fine for child subscription, then else. Okay. And now this is the same here except opposite. Self.benefit breakdown. Yeah, we're gonna do equal table. Sure. What did I have here? Player. Okay. Player experience. This has to be equal to, I mean, it has to be equal to 15 if it's both. But I kind of want to make it a bit more seamless than that. Constants. Premium. No, okay. That's a problem then. Tickets, that's later, I guess. We'll go over here, go to... Not right now. And because this is taking longer than I thought, I might just do the obvious thing and say, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll have Bop yell at me for that. Right, Bop? Again. Hey, this time we're like visibly almost like it's literally just this. And this is basically one of those things where it's like, yeah, you should probably be able to see the experience stuff. Yeah, so tomorrow, because I still have to do testing stuff, and I wanted to do testing today. Like, I kind of decided that I would do this after it was already out, but then today I decided against it. I know. You can throw rocks at me tomorrow. I know. Should I just release it today and just say... Finish story? I mean, I could just release it today without this, but I'd still have to test it. I could spend the next hour testing instead of finishing this. And then just have an update tomorrow or something. Most of the bugs. There's no way to catch all of the bugs, unfortunately. premium is equal to 0.05. Subscription is equal to 0.1. Yeah, I mean, the issues that I plan on running into aren't like really bug related. It would just be like maybe, yeah, the testing is to fix any bugs, and that was what I would do for like the next hour if I stopped doing what I'm doing now. All right. Okay, I'll do that then. I will do that. One sec. Constants. Local constants is equal to self.modules.module shared constants. This is gonna be constants dot subscription dot premium. There we go. Number of members, 1 plus number of members times 0.5. Alright, so we do this. Looking at media. That's cool. We can figure that one out. All right, so really quick. Benefits breakdown, subscription and premium is equal to look at that, nice. It's equal to constants dot subscription plus constants dot premium, and I'm gonna stop working on this now, and I'll wait. Where's the problem? Oh, else if shoot. Value them premium, value name subscription. Probably just do this. Yeah, okay. So now that that's successfully saved, let's go here and never call it. For now, at least. We will not call this. I will make hover GUI disabled. For testing purposes, we're gonna make this enabled. Then I'm gonna undo all of the changes I made to the quests. So let's go up here, quests, or any changes that I made that I remember at least. 2020, 2020, 50-50, 50-50. Okay. This one's false, perfect. Num 50, num 1, num 10. That's fine. Num 50. Another issue I'm probably going to run into is scaling. I'll have to probably change things to scale better later. Oh yeah, like under testing, I'm going to be resetting the data store, and then I will be resetting the data store again after the test. To 1 billion acorns. I'm pretty sure I changed it now so that I changed it a while ago so the acorns drop like a normal amount. Alright, so module shared quests, that should be done. What else? We can go to client toolbox. Alright, so here we're going. We're going to comment out. Alright, character stat skill. Oh, there's still something that doesn't work in character GUI. Oh, it doesn't really matter because. So for those of you that played in the alpha that were eligible to get the alpha rewards, those will be coming out later. And that's just basically the alpha title, and some of you also got the alpha name, or the alpha name tag, definitely. Some of you also got the founders stuff. So like the titles, name tags. There's name tags name tags are working. Titles aren't working yet, but that's fine for now. And also some of you got the founders set in addition to the founders title and stuff. Oh yeah, that. So to get the alpha awards, you would have had to play a while ago. There was a specific quest that I had when I was still in the early stages of the alpha, where if you completed it, I have like a list of like 70 people that are eligible for alpha rewards, and a list of like 30 people that are eligible for founders rewards. Equipment GUI, inventory GUI, help GUI. When I start coding those in, I can probably add some people that were here for the end of the alpha. On the tail end of that, the founders though,
I'll probably will only be adding like Snotty to it. Founder is a little bit different because you would have had to be in the game for quite a bit. For completing certain quests while you were there, the alpha rewards are just for going into the alpha. The founder's rewards for actually completing some quests. Like one of the quests was to like get to level 30. The last quest though was to get to level 50 though. I think only Bop got that one, but I think I'm gonna give everybody that got to level 30 the founder thing. Right, quest GUI, event GUI is removed. Map GUI is also removed. Settings GUI is not removed, but there's nothing in it. At least yet. That'll be another one that I'll update shortly. Leaderboard GUI. Right, there is no leaderboard right now. Party GUI, friends, dailies, tutorial. Oh, and I don't have like right clicks on your friends either. Some of this stuff can honestly be added later. It shouldn't be that big of a deal yet. Like I can still add them tomorrow or fix things for the rest of this week. Nope, that's like killing 10 monsters, dude. Each drops only one. Okay. So you killed 1,000 monsters? No, it was not only 1 mil. There's definitely a period of time where they dropped like 10 mil. I guarantee it. Yeah, you probably did. Just the amount when you hit level 216 because the experience multiplier was like 10 or 100,000 too. I think both the experience and Acorn multipliers were like ridiculous, absolutely insane. Okay, now I have to go back to server player and we can delete that right now. Alright, Friends module will finally work again. Now we go up here. Quest tracker, tutorial, dailies, trade, mail, party. NPC shop, map. Friend ignore, party, leaderboard. Quest, help, character settings, gem shop, skills, equipment, stats, keybind, inventory. I didn't miss anything here, right? I might have. We'll find that in a bit. Alright, character, equipment, inventory, keybind, settings, gem shop, skills, stats, help, quest, bestiary, leaderboard. Party mini, sure, friend, map, NPC shop, dailies, tutorial, okay. This is probably gonna cause some problems, so let's make sure it doesn't. Here. Main. Where's main? Main GUI. Left frame. This one's gonna be invisible. Alright, let's try that again.
No, I didn't do that. What's one of the things in MapleStory where like you can see others' drops and you can try to take it from them when when it runs out. And I kind of want to keep that. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, is this a manual? I didn't know this was a manual thing I did. That's really dumb of me. Wow. It's literally a manual thing I did. Whoo, jeez. Okay. It's okay. Cash up, help, keybinds, beach cherry, leaderboard. Party map. Events. Inventory equipment, weapons go. Okay, that's pretty much it. All right. What else? So title is not going to work. There's nothing here, but the close button works, which is all that matters. Damage skin is not going to work. It's fine. Name tag is going to work, but there's no name tags to change to right now. And a wish list doesn't work, even though that was one of the main things that I wanted to work. It's okay. It's fine. The other stuff here works. Friends. The friends list actually works. Phenomenal. Friend, ignore, the ignore and block list don't work, so, dang. What am I gonna do then? Should I... Alright, weapons, skills, that should all work. This should all work. This should all work, technically. Sure. The reset button doesn't work. But that's fine for now. Okay, there's a few things that technically don't work, but it's fine for now, I guess. But I just gotta get it out. So let's see. Add camera, miss. Okay. Reset button. Just move all of this up here. Oh wait, this is complete. Can I delete this? Oh, is it gone? No, it's not. I want to delete this. I can archive it? That's so dumb. Archive the list, sure. Oh, yeah, I can do that right now really quick. So the monster thing is a simple code thing. That's the reason I didn't fix it yet, because it's like very bare bones. Monster stats. Basically, I just have to go here. I have to look at the damage box. Like for the ground mole, it's gonna be really bad, for example, because damage box is 15 and the range is 14. So what I have to do is I kind of have to look at the old, like what I have here. Range is 3.5. It has to be less than half. Right. Less than half of the x. Less than half of the x. 3. Sorry, less than half of the x are the scarecrows. For these guys, it does not have to be less than half of the x because of the y offset. Or the x offset, rather. Because the scarecrows hit both sides of them, whereas these guys hit one side of them. And this can be 3 plus 1 less than 3 plus 1. That's correct. 3 plus 1 less than 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1 less than 3 plus 1. Okay, now we got 5 plus 1. This can be 5.5. Same thing here, except not that. There you go. 5 plus 1, make that 5.5. No, it's less than 5 plus 1, less than 3 plus 1. So 5.5 is less than 5 plus 1. Five plus 1, we're going to do 5.5. There we go. So the queen, her damage box is 10, but her range, and her X offset is 2, but her range is 14. So this has to be like 11.5. And the king is going to be the same thing. Yeah, so it's 10 plus 2. We got to make that 11.5. The ground mole is 5 plus 1. This has to be 5.5, roughly. This is like a... Yeah. So now that that is updated, if you go into the game now, it should be fine. Not on Roblox.com though. It would have to be on Studio. I will be pushing shortly. What else do I need to make sure of? And this is just for the test. I think that's kind of it. So let's go to places. I'm gonna open Underground and the base. And I have to activate title project. Okay. So now both of them are good. Yo, where is this? What happened here? Oh, everything's really low. What is this doing up here? Snotty, what is this? Why is it so dark and why is this thing up here alone? Can I delete it? I'll let you do things with that. It's alright. Oh, you have like... You like changed how this kind of works. Damn, alright. Hello again. Alright. So before I do anything here, let's connect, accept. Alright, I'm not touching workspace. What I do have to touch is replicated storage. Nothing in starter's UI, that's okay. Oh wait, I have to change anything in server storage? I'm gonna say yes and delete everything. delete. Okay. Server storage. Copy. Paste. Do not touch what I just brought in. Go server storage. Beautiful. Next. Anything in service script service? No. Okay. What is it? This? Delete. Next. Starter GUI. Copy. Paste. Starter GUI. Next is replicated storage. Oh, we can probably get rid of all these, right? Yeah. Replicated storage. Delete. Copy. Paste. Alright. Let me just make sure that I can go in here and not error out immediately. Look at that. Alright, cool. Oh, right. Of course. Okay. That's fine. Save, 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 save. Connect, accept, play. Is there any error that pops up here? Not that I see. Stop. Alright, there's one more change I have to make, and I have to save all three of them again. Actually, yeah, I do have to. Well, I have to publish all three of them. So we're going into here. 89. Actually, let's just go for a nice round 90. Alpha 90. Yeah, it's up to you, dude. That's fine. There's not going to be really anything in the underground yet. It's just going to be the moles, which will, I guess, it'll give you the best experience, and it'll also have they'll also drop rings, which is they're kind of unique. So we kind of, as a test, have to play the game now. So save, 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 publish. 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 Alright, now for the next, like, half hour, I'm going to test it. And then whether or not it works out, I'll have to push it. We go... I'll send you the link, Snotty. Wait, let me refresh and see if it gives the new... It still doesn't give the new one? What the hell? How long is this gonna take? What the hell, man? Oh, I never put the loading screen. That's whatever. Loading screen can come later too. All right, this is the test. This is on Roblox now. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. No settings, we just play. Anytime. Oh no. Oh, it's working. It's just taking a really, really long time. Okay. Oh, let me just make sure. Oh no. Resume. Okay. Okay, this is much better. All right, I'm doing bow. Or actually, Snotty, what weapon are you using? Alden fell down. Oh no, no, no. You're a mage? Okay, I'll be bow because bow is what I want to do. I do want to do the short tutorial really quick. Left, right, space, space, down, jump down, left, alt, next, 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 next. I'll actually read that next time. I'm gonna log out, I'm gonna. You want to get out, Snotty? No, not yet. It's. I'm testing right now. It's still alpha. It's still alpha. You're out? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is not updated yet. This is supposed to be like a different version of this. But yeah, that's the icon. I like the icon a lot. So really quick in here, I think it's gonna be more than just Alden. Because this is a Henry thing. Yo, why is they're not all like this, are they? I hope not. Well, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna see which ones are and are not. One sec, sorry. I highly doubt it, but I will double check. Alden fell down, you say? Alden did not fall down for me. In the test. Or in studio. Nobody's falling down. Yeah, I know. It's weird because like I don't really want to anchor him. Alright, I'm like walking around now just checking all the NPCs. The thing is these all these NPCs were kind of fine in studio. I don't know why he's falling down in the main game. I don't want to anchor him because it might make things more annoying later. Like if I want to add animations to him. Like I don't really want my NPCs just standing there. Right now they're just standing there. Put them in a box. All right, well, I'm gonna reset the data store too because. All right, yeah, that was the last one. That technically, for now. I'm gonna stop. I will reset the GUI. I'm very... Oh, what did you do, dude? Is anybody else like this? Alden fell down because he's an R6 rig. I don't really work with R6 rigs, so I don't know. I don't think that actually matters, but anyway. No, my next game is going to be R6, but I think R15 looks better generally. It's just they're way harder to work with for devs. Because like the animation thing is not there for Roblox. Like it's kind of bare bones animation support. So what am I gonna do with this guy? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let me just reset the data store again. $91. That data store did not last long. Okay. I didn't do anything to Alden right now. Oh, Alt-P is publish. Okay. I think that's gonna help. Alright. I'm gonna try to go in the game again. Alden did not disappear this time. I mean, come on in, Snotty. I have no idea why Alden disappeared last time. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. In Trello, I'll add a thing under scripting that says, ensure NPCs are coded to stay in their assigned spot / lane, quote lane. Because right now I just, yeah, I don't do that anyway. Complete a short tutorial. No, I don't want to complete a short tutorial. Wait, he did disappear. I mean, at least you can still talk to him. Also, why is it all laggy for you? Actually, it's not that laggy. It's a little bit laggy for you guys. For me, it's fine. Alright, what about everybody else? Brother, what are you doing here? Alright. Did Henry message me? No, he didn't. Okay. I need to be like, Henry, Alden's got a little bit of a problem. Yeah, testing is on. Right now, I'm just running through everything to make sure that in the live game, NPCs aren't falling, because apparently Alden fell because he's an R6 rig. I don't know why he fell. He didn't fall when I first went in. He fell later after while I was looking at something else. It's a weird situation. All right. So far, everybody is fine except for Alden. Alden is the problem child. I'm gonna have to change these teleports too in the future. All right. So far, it's exclusively Alden. That rat bastard. Alright, I might die here. Because these guys are really quick, actually. In terms of their attacks. Okay. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Also, Sage looks good. Good job, Bob. Good job, Bob. Let's go to the next area. Let's see if this airs out. Nice. This is the old thing, isn't it? Oh, jeez, that was a lot of damage. Oh, no. That was a little bit ridiculous. I might have to not make it that bad. They're kind of moving fast, too. Yikes. Yeah, why is it the old thing, by the way? Where's the old thing here? Okay, I can't see anything, so I'm gonna increase the brightness or the lighting. Right now, clock time is all right. Let's make it 12 so I can see where I'm looking for what I'm looking for. Still no idea. You deleted it and placed a new one on top of it. Okay. How? How is this possible? Alright, let me leave. Why does it say NA? Great. Alright. Well, I've already run into a problem. Two problems, actually. So let me fix the teleportation thing. Module server teleport. places. Module shared places, and this is going to be the other teleport. Sorry, I'm looking at code right now. Yeah, I did publish the cave. No, this is what I'm looking for. You know what? Let me check. Let me check error report. Maybe there was an error that I didn't see. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so what's copy ID to clipboard? What's the ID of this thing? That is, yeah, that's correct. Print place ID. Or we'll do warn place ID. That way it should go in the error report, right? Hopefully. Warn. Actually, I'll know that. Okay. So that is that. Local place ID is equal to there. Place ID. Print place ID. All right. Publish again. Publish again. You are annoying. Why do you have an animate script? Alright, we anchoring. He anchored now. Publish. No. No, Maeve specifically should not take the mana potions. Are you in the live game or are you in studio? Oh, okay, cool. I'm not even up to testing the freaking like experience that we get. I'm still at I might still have to say I'll release it tomorrow because it's getting late now. I did anchor Alden. This teleport thing is really annoying though, especially since it's not going to the new place. It's not even a new place. It's the old place, but welcome back, man. All right. What the hell? Why am I in the corner here? This is an outdated version of this place. I'm also level 59. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't release this now. I have no idea why this is not doing this correctly. How is this so outdated here? This makes no sense, man. Alright, I have to increase lighting again. I can't see anything. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I have to look this up. Roblox teleporting to place always teleports to old version of place. Right, just telling me to make sure it's been published correctly. I don't mind the real-time usage metrics. I need to make sure that this was published. Places. It looks like it should be fine. I'm so confused. Sure. That is probably like a super... Okay, so maybe the problem is actually here. So if I'm going to try to do this one more time. I'm going to go around. I'm going to teleport. By the way, I'm going to have to not... Oh, how you doing, Alien? Yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world. The thing is they're supposed to be able to hit you. Yeah, if you keep like running away from them, it's fine. They're supposed to be able to hit you if you're like not paying attention much, but honestly, they're supposed to be getting killed really quickly. So they're not really made to be like super challenging. Like that kind of thing would be an issue for a boss monster, but yeah, dude, I don't get it. This is a version from a very long time ago. So again, I'm level 59 here. Is this even... I think this is even using an old version of... Oh, they're pretty quick, actually. Oh yeah, but they're not set up the same way that they were. Yeah. Anyway, so this is the teleport script. Oh, am I just stupid?
I might just be stupid. One sec. All right, one more. Publish to Roblox. I'm leaving, and then I'm coming back, and then I might have just fixed it. I'll tell you what the problem was if I just fixed it. Oh, also, where are you? Are you down below or somewhere on the top? Yeah, but where are you in the game? I want to try to invite you to my party. You're at the start? Oh, never mind. We can do it later then. All right, there we go. Yeah, so the problem was I updated all of the old the place IDs because this used to have a different place ID, just like the starter island also used to have a different place ID. But failed to load. What animation failed to load? 160. All right. I've had it up to here with this BS. This is my animation. I literally moved every single animation. Oh, that's a no attachments rig. One sec. Animation editor. Oh. Import from Roblox. What is this BS? 160393. 160393. 77075. 77075. I'm gonna murder someone. This is terrible. All right. So I'm gonna leave. Please leave, Snotty. And now I have to go into starter player. The only animation I forgot to update is the one that's in a very peculiar spot. And it is indeed the lay prone animation. I 'll 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 'll
Save. Publish. Alright. I'm gonna try to go in again. It still says location NA. I think that might just be because I didn't do something right. Oh, it's still going to Spring Island. Alright. Can you log in for a sec, Snotty? And I'll, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I won't be able to release it today. Sorry, guys. I'll release it tomorrow. But actually, though, I'm literally in the testing phase. It's just the damn, the damn teleport doesn't want to work, even though I fixed it like 4 times. And also, the Lay Pro and animation was messed up. Although it could have messed up because, or the teleportation could have messed up because of something else. Oh geez. If you get hit here, by the way, you're dead instantly. You can go back, yeah. I mean, the next thing I want to test is, oh, actually, Snotty, do you have membership? Did you test if you got mail? But do you have, like, are you subscribed, though? Oh, okay. No, don't get it yet. We'll do that tomorrow then. We'll do that tomorrow. That'll be a task for tomorrow. Bonus 850 included for buying on your computer. Okay, cute. Okay. So now, if I leave, and then I come back, there were no errors this time. Okay, I still have to fix teleportation. All right, I'm gonna do that later because I actually have to go now. Sorry, guys. I would have loved to. Oh, and Alan, aliens showing up as not here. Great. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I tried. I did try. I still have other things I want to do too with the hovers. Anytime, guys. Until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.